Hello, everyone. Oh no, it's blurry. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was cured. They gave me a new modem, and I thought that was what was wrong with it. All right, let's see if this helps. All right, I'm gonna text the kids and tell them to get off the internet. Okay. Oh, you can't even tell that's black. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, I was so sure it was my modem. They came and put in a new modem and said one side of my modem wasn't working. So I was just convinced that's what it was, but that is not what it was, is it? Darn it. All right. I don't know what else to do. So I always run it off of Google. What if I run it off of Chrome? You think that would fix it? I'm going to try it off of Chrome, which says Google. Darn it. Hang on, I'm loading the other phone. See if it's better. Sorry, guys. It's because I got two phones going. All right, let's see if this is better. Now, what do I need to do? Put that one on solo, and it's not much better, is it? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Doggone it. Let's see. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. Hi, Edna. Hi, KK. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Robin. Hi, Julie. I can see you. Yay. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Hi, Erin. Hello, everyone. Oh, I hope this works. I'm so sorry, you guys. Hi, Daisy. Lois. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming. Yay, KK1. Woohoo. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh, I hope this is better. I'm so sorry, you guys. This has been such a struggle. I got so many things to show you that I haven't been able to show you because my thing's been blurry. And I'm so sorry for that. I was so convinced that it was my modem, but it must have something to do with my phone. So I'm going to have to go visit my grandson and see if he can't figure it out for me. So I I hope it holds out for me tonight, ladies. I've got some stuff that John sent. I got vintage postcards. I've got an amazing book with all those cards in it that you guys love. I got so many things to show you. A photo album um, from like the 1800s. Oh my goodness. I made up a really nice lace box for you guys with some beautiful brooches and bling in it. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what all I got. I got oh, burlap fabric, white burlap, or it's not really white. It's like cream colored ivory burlap fabric. I got seam binding out for you guys. Yes, I did. Plastic has a glare. Okay, let me cover it. Let me grab a piece of fabric and we'll get it covered up. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you for being so patient. I'm so sorry. This just stresses me out. How about this? Hopefully, this is much better. Have 2 volumes going, bad echo. Do I still? Am I still echoing? 2 echoes. Why have I have 2 echoes? I shut my phone off. Am I still echoing, you guys? No echo. Okay, it stopped. I think that was when I was loading my other phone because it was echoing while I was loading that and I had both phones going. So I think that's what that was. Is this better, you guys? I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for being so patient. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodness. That's so stressful. Makes my heart beat really fast. Yes, it's pumping. I'm pumping blood, girls. Yes, I am. All right. Let's see. Maybe it's the Google. I was going in on Google and I went in on Chrome this time. So maybe that's what it was. I sure hope that's it. Because I was so convinced it was my modem and they came and they put a new modem in. They weren't supposed to come till Tuesday. They came early and I was so thankful and I was like, oh yes, it's fixed, and I was just jumping for joy. And oh goodness gracious, wasn't that at all. But I did get a new modem because they said half of it wasn't working. One side wasn't working, is what they said. So hi Joe, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming. Patty Rose, how are you? Jacqueline. That name just threw me off. February Angel. It's Jacqueline. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming. All right. Oh, I'm so happy to see you guys, and I'm so tickled that it's not blurry. Let's get started. Let's get going here. I know I'm a mess, Edna. I can't help it. I'm a mess. You know? What are we going to do first? I got so much stuff. We're going to do giveaway first, and I'm going to get some things out. So let's do a giveaway. We're going to do 1 through, let's see, 1 through, let's do 1 through 50. That'll give you a wide range of numbers. 1 through 50. Yes. Let's do, we'll do A, B, and C. I got lots of stuff out for giveaways tonight because I want to do lots of giveaways. And I got one thing that I don't know if anybody will be interested in, but we're going to see about that as well. Got some stuff I'm going to throw out for free. Man, that's a big glare, isn't it? Woo. That's a bright light. Scoot him over a little bit. There, let's see if that's better. All right, ladies, I'm going to put the stop in. I hope everybody's got their numbers in. Let's do a drawing and get you guys some prizes here. We're going to fill up your buckets. All right. Number generator, 1 through 50. Oh, and of course, I would shut it off. 1 through 50. Okay. Here we go. First number, 27. All right. Without going over, we're going to do 27. I see Amy Danielson. Welcome in with number 26. Woohoo. All right. All right, Amy, first choice. What would you like, sweetie? A, B, or C? We have the brads, the large brads. We got a little goodie bag, and we got papers. A, B, or C. Second winner, number 1. Nobody had number 1. Number 35. 35. I see 33. Number 33. Joe. Woohoo. Joe, second choice. All right. And our third winner is 15. 15. I see 14. Miss Edna. Woohoo. Congratulations, ladies. All right. Amy D. Hi, Andre. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for coming. Amy D. We was doing without going over. Yes. All right. Okay, Amy D, what did you choose? I'm not seeing it. Thank you. What are they? Sorry. Okay, Amy D, you get first choice. They are the large brads. You get the large brads for A. B is just a little goodie bag. Got all kinds of little good stuff in it. And C are these papers. Lots of papers. All right. B, please. You got it. Joe chose A. Congrats, ladies. And Miss Edna is going to get C. Congrats, ladies. Congratulations. I got buckets out for everybody. I'm just putting names on them here. And let's see, Joe. And Amy D. You guys getting cold weather? We're down in the 20s, I think. It's supposed to be low 17 tonight, I think. We had a town up north of us got over 12 inches of snow, so very blurry when you move your hands. Oh, darn it. Thank you so much, ladies. 32 in Chicago now. Yeah, it's going to be cold tonight, huh? You had snow? Oh, yeah, you're up there by, where was it? Something like Clear Lake? No, it's not Clear Lake. I can't remember. This winter's going to be brutal. Man, I hope not. I sure hope not. Not looking forward to a brutal winter. I think we was all enjoying that nice 60s weather, you know. The fall weather, and we all forgot about getting ready for winter, or we did here anyway. So hopefully we'll get ourselves together and get ready here soon. Blurry when I move. Man, I don't want to be blurry. All right. These are floral appliques. Here's what they look like. Very pretty. They all have yellow centers. And they're going to be 4 for $1. And I have several. So I'm just going to take a note. Let me put those in. One day at a time. Yes, I agree. I agree. Those are in, ladies. Patty would like one. Thank you, Patty. Robin would like one. Norma would like one. Hi, Norma. Thanks for coming. Lisa D. I have to go, but you gave a thumbs up. Thank you so much, Lisa D. Thank you, thank you. All right. Those are still available. Thank you so much, ladies. Boy, there is such a long lag. They're appliques. Beautiful little floral appliques. And they got yellow centers. You can cover this up so it doesn't have a yellow center. You could put a cabochon on it. You could put a large pearl. You could put a bow on there. All kinds of different things. A button, whatever, to change the color if you didn't like it. Very pretty. They are 4 for $1. Julie would like one. Thank you, Julie. Edna would like 2. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. I know the lag is terrible. It's like almost 20 seconds long. I counted when I laid something down. It's almost 20 seconds. That's a long lag. So I'll keep that in mind. All right. Let me show this. This is that burlap. It's beautiful. I love this color. I'll bet you could dye it. I'd never tried. I wanted to, but I'll bet you could dye it. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Hi, Penny. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. How are you? It's beautiful color. It's like an ivory color or a cream. Um, oh, it's so pretty. I just love it. But we're gonna sell it. Let's do $3 for a half a yard. Uh, Let me see. $3, half yard. Or we'll do $5 for a whole yard. There we go. That is in. Tell me what you want, Edna. Whole or half, honey? Edna. It's burlap. It's like burlap. See how it is? It's white burlap. Instead of the brown or craft color, it's white or cream, I guess. It's not pure white. It's more of an ivory or a cream color. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Edna would like half a yard. Okay. Half a yard. Thank you, Edna. Burlap, yes. Natural is the color. It's gorgeous. Daisy would like 1 yard. It is gorgeous. I got some definite plans for it. All right, still available. If anyone else wants some, just let me know. It's gorgeous. All right. You use a big old stick pin to put in there. All right. Thank you so much, ladies. Let's do this. This is like some upholstery trim. You can make dangles out of it. You can use it on lampshades, pillows. Put it in your journals. It's really, it's thick and it's nice. And it's green. It'd be perfect for your fall and Christmas journals. It's green and it's not pure white. It's more of a cream color. And let me measure because I think there was over 2 yards here. 1, 2. Yes, there's 2.5 yards here. And we're going to do all of it for $3 for 2.5 yards. I'm slacking, aren't I? Sorry, that is in. It's probably okay with the lag, though. The lag is awful. I'll make it beautiful before I send it, I promise. $3 for upholstery trim. That's a great deal. Got to make room in my bucket. I found so many new things for you guys, so I'm trying to make room in my bucket. All right. We're going to call that available. Thank you so much, ladies. All right. I got some ephemera packs here, and it's larger ephemera like envelopes and such. And I'll show you real quick. You got this envelope. Beautiful. Another envelope. Well, it's more of a seed packet. Let me make sure it's not blurry. Goodness, the lag is terrible. All right. Here's another envelope. And another envelope. Here is another pocket. Another pocket. Here are some index cards. You get 2 of the same, 2 of these. They both have butterflies. And then we got some postcards. Those 4, and then these 4. So you get all of that in the ephemera pack. This one. I have 2 of them, just alike. And so I have 2 of those. That'll be A. This is going to be B, and it's a notebook that I altered. Burlap bow, laces on the side, beautiful paper. Says live every day with intention. Left the inside plain. You could add pockets or whatever you'd like. And then here's the back. This is B. And this is C. This is mint green. And you get lots of paper in this pack. Lots and lots of paper. Hi, honey. Hi, baby girl. Everything ordered. Hi, baby girl. Look at that smile. Hi, sweet babies. All these papers. You come over to see Grandma. Give Grandma kisses. Give Grandma kisses. Mwah. 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 Oh, got such big smiles today. Yeah, hi. I'm slacking, lady. Sorry. Had to love on the baby. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, I know. Look. Yeah. Oh, oh, goodness. Well, it's better. It's not as blurry as it was. Really? I don't know what it is. I went on, I did all that. Yeah. I went on Chrome instead of Google. Normally I load up on Google, and I went on Chrome this time, and it's a little better. It's still a little blurry, but it's a little better. Can you update that? Oh. Oh. Well, all right. Here we go. A, B, or C. Those are in, ladies. Hi, honey. Oh. 19. I know. It's cold. Grandma loves you. Grandma loves you. You see that, huh? See that? Show them your little hand. Show them your little hand. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. All right. All right, we got Doria. Hi, Doria. Welcome in. There's her little hand. Yes. I see Doria for A. Thank you, Doria. I see Andre for C. Thank you, Andre. And I see Lois. A is gone. Anyone for B? A gift for Edna. A is gone. Oh, no, there was two A's. So Lois gets the other A. All right, so Lois and Doria. Andre gets C. And nobody for B. Hi, April. Welcome in. Bye, baby girl. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. Love you, honey. Huh? Oh. You're going to be doing that soon, ain't you? You is. You can more kisses. Yep, it is. All right. Thank you so much. Sorry about that, ladies. You know, you got to take all the lovings you can get from them babies. Yes. And we got Lois and Doria. Making your buckets, ladies. Lois and Doria. All right. Thank you, ladies. And I see no one for C. Let me see your A for Miss Edna. Let's see. I had Doria for A, Lois for A, and those are the only two I had. You came in after that, Julie. So I only had two. Sorry about that. Wilhelmina, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for coming. All right, B is available. Okay. Up next, we have all right. 1, 2, 3. Oh goodness, I can't tell. What's what now? 1, 2, 3. I know I had more than that. All right. We got an A and a B. Let's keep them out of the. Here is A. You get these beautiful note cards. and the envelope to go with it. You get 2 of those. You get 1 envelope and 2 note papers, like letter papers. 2 of those. Let me get them back in there. So that is A. And then B is different. Well, B is you get 2 envelopes and 2 note papers and 2 letter papers in B. And then you get the did I show them yet? I'm so sorry. All right, Doria wants an A and a B. Thank you, Doria. All right, anyone else? These are available. Let's do some seam binding, ladies. All right. A is cream. It's like an ivory color. B is like what do I want to call this? It's kind of a very light, like a latte color. It's light. And C is kind of a caramel color. Hopefully you can see the difference in those. And then we're going to do this dark gray color. It's gray. It's showing up kind of a purplish color in the camera, but it's gray. Chocolate brown. And then walnut stain. I call this walnut stain because it's dark brown and it reminds me of the ink walnut. These are 5 yards for $2.50. Looks like a buttercup color. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? All right. And I'll leave those lay for a second so you guys can Oh, see them. $2.50 for 5 yards. Those are in. I've seen someone selling 5 yards for $3. No. 3 yards. 3 yards for $2. That's what it was. 3 yards of seam binding for $2. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. They're out to make some money. Whew. I couldn't believe it. All right, we got Jacqueline for C, which is caramel, number 41. And we have Edna for chocolate. I have more than one, ladies. You can get all you want. So if you want one of each or whatever, I have plenty. I just pulled one 5 yard package out to show you. Cindy Brown. Cindy B. Welcome in. Good to see. Oh, Lois for D, E, and F. Okay, Lois would like the gray, the chocolate, and the walnut. Thank you, Lois. Thank you, ladies. How are you, Cindy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. These are still available, ladies. If you decide you want some, hit me up. I've got plenty. All right. Okay, up next. This is like vintage photo is what it reminds me of. So I'm going to call it vintage photo. That is A. B is a very light gray. It's kind of like silver. B. C is a light pink. D is lavender. E is sage green. And F is like a blush pink. Val, how are you? Welcome in. I didn't even see you. Where are you? Hmm. I'm not seeing you, Val. Where are you? Let me try, go out, come back in. Val, I'm not seeing you. Is Val in here? I'm not seeing her. Are you guys seeing Val? Oh, to Edna. Okay. Oh, goodness. I was like, oh no, I can't see her. Okay. All right. We have Jacqueline for A. Vintage photo. Thank you, Jacqueline. We have Lois for C is like pink. D is lavender. E is sage. And F is blush. Thank you, Lois. And we have Julie for E, lavender. Gift to Edna. Thank you, Julie. Penny was like vintage photo. C is light pink. And E is lavender. Thank you, Penny. There is a big delay. Angel is Jacqueline. Cindy, that's Jacqueline. Is the green a lavender? D is lavender. E is sage green. Sage green. E is green. Stop. What'd I do, Penny? What happened? Did I miss someone? Is the green lavender? Sage. Did you want the green, Edna? Yeah. Lavender is D. E is sage. Julie. Norma would like E. The sage. Thank you, Norma. A, C, E. What did you give me? Vintage photo was A. C was light pink. And E, lavender. A, C, and E. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm glad you got that, Penny. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. Woo! You guys got to watch me. You want the green for Miss Edna, not lavender. You got it. Sorry, guys. I really messed that up, didn't I? D and E. Okay. Whew. Yes, E is not lavender. Gotcha. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, ladies. All right. Norma gets sage. Penny gets vintage photo, light pink and sage. Julie gets sage that she's gifting to Edna. And Lois wanted light pink, lavender, sage, and blush. And Jacqueline wanted vintage photo. Tell me if that's right. Thought he's going crazy. No, it's me, honey. It's not you, it's me. It's me. I'm going crazy. All right, ladies. I have plenty still available if anyone wants any. Let me know. And tell me color, because, man, I ain't going to remember none of that. All right, I have 3 different reds. And I'm going to start out with the lightest one. This is a light red. It's like, I don't know, a light, bright red. And I don't know what to compare it to, but it's a light, bright red. This is a little bit darker red. It's like a Christmas red. So that's B. C is an even darker red. It's like a brick red. So that's C. D is kind of a burgundy color. Not really burgundy. I don't know what to call it. And E is more of a wine color. The lag is terrible. All right, just waiting to lay down the last one. There's only 5 in this round. Hopefully I won't get it confused. And I'll put that in. No, it's red. It's really red, but it's a light, bright red. But it's really red. D looks like a blush red. No, it's kind of it's like a burgundy color. It's like do I want to say burgundy? It's kind of like a burgundy plum color. It's really pretty. It's got a purple tint to it. It's just gorgeous. All right, we have Lois for Christmas red. We have Andre for C, which I'm going to call burgundy. We have Norma would like C and B, so she wants dark red. Number 71. And she also wants Christmas red. That's 167, yeah. Okay, thank you, Norma. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, Lois. Julie, camera lighting makes it a different color. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Patty Rose looks mauve here. Back to the 80s with that word, right? You know, it is. It's like a plum mauve color. It's a dark mauve, I guess you could say. It's different, but it's beautiful. Jacqueline would like the wine. Thank you, Jacqueline. Dark mauve, yes. They are beautiful. I just love. I have to put seam binding on everything. I don't know. I was making some pockets last night. I don't even know what I done with them, but I was making little pockets last night, and I had to put seam binding bows on them too. Everything's got to have seam binding on it. I just love it. And I've got over 70 colors of seam binding, so I have lots of different ones to choose from. So that makes it even more fun to play with, you know. I love having the variety. Okay. Thank you so much, ladies. And if anybody comes in and rewatches and you would like seam binding, I have plenty of all the colors. So just hit me up. I guess I should put my email. Scrolling across the bottom. So if anyone needs to email me, you can email me. Oh, I love crinkled seam binding. Yes. You know, I've tried using before it's crinkled. Andre wants E also, which was the wine. You got it, Andre. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I just don't like using the plain old, flat seam binding. I like it to be crinkled. All right, let's do a few postcards. John sent me some postcards for you guys. I don't know if that's a postcard. Huh. Well, I guess not all of them are postcards. Some of them are those cards like you guys like. So, oh goodness. These are so pretty. Oh, here's a postcard. Oh, the writing's beautiful on this. All right, here's a postcard. It is fond greetings for the new year. And the birds are embossed. They're like raised. Beautiful. This corner is messed up and this one's missing a little piece here. But other than that, it looks okay. Here's the writing. The postage. And I can't see the date. But it went for 1 cent. I can't see the date on it, but that's A. Here is B. Reward of merit. Awarded to I can't read it. Can't read it. It's plain on the back. That is B. Here is C. Oh goodness, I don't know what to put out for C. I'm looking for a postcard. Here we go. 1814. Oh my goodness, this one's old. Wowie. And it's embossed just like the first one. So they both might be. Oh, it says 1912. Copyright 1912. But it's postmarked 1814 on the back. No, 1914. Sorry, 1914 is the postmark. Can you see that? 1914. Sorry. That's really pretty. I love that house. That's beautiful. All right, A, B, or C. These are going to be $3 a piece. Those are in. Oh my goodness, Julie. Do you do anything with them? Do you just get them out and look at them and see how beautiful they are? They are beautiful to look at. Let me get a bag, Robin. A, B, and C, all for Robin. Thank you, Robin. All right. I guess just put it out. See if you guys are interested. If you're not, then I'll give it back to him, you know. So here we have Reward of Merit. Isn't that pretty? Look how beautiful that is. It's got writing down here. It says, bright and glorious is that revelation written all over this great world of ours, making evident our own creation in these stars of earth, these golden flowers. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful flowers. This is one of those cards. It's a thick one, too. Here is a wish on your birthday. Accept my heart's big wishes. May every birthday bring a store of joys as plentiful as blossoms in the spring. And it is a postcard. Both the corners and this one down here are damaged. It is a postcard. And I cannot read what it says, but I don't know if there's a date on that or not. But that's B. C is Sawney, Little Eagle, Roger, Little Eagle, Wisconsin Dells. This one's like a photo. Isn't that pretty? And then here's the back. That is C. All right. Some of these are pretty, what do I want to say? Delicate. Very delicate. Robin gets A. Thank you, Robin. Julie, A is gone. C for Robin. And B for Robin. Thank you, Robin. All right. Reward of merit. Huh. Isn't that pretty? Look at the lily pads. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. That is a... Oh, this one's wrapped. Marshfield and G Linen Department. Oh, that's pretty. Linens. It's wrapped in like plastic wrap. Marshfield and G Linen Department. It's so pretty. But it's wrapped and there is writing on the back or text. I don't know what it says. That is B. Here is C. Volumes of good wishes. May ye be just as happy as yourself as ye like to see, oh body else. Bringing all kind thoughts and wishes. Robert and Alice. And really greetings for a joyous new year from Nellie. Okay. It's a little card. Very pretty. And then here's the inside. It's got like the old words like ye, ye, and then a body, a, and then body. That is cool. That is so neat. Wow. I don't know how old that is, but it was way before my time. Julie's going to get B. Thank you, Julie. I had a bucket, didn't I? Didn't I have a bucket? I had a bucket. Nope. Oh, goodness. I can't get that one off. Julie. Thank you, Julie. All right, and Robin's going to get A. Thank you, Robin. And then anyone for C? Marshall Fields. That's from our downtown. Oh, is it really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. All right, I'm not seeing anyone for C. So we're going to put C back in here. All right. A is Christmas greetings. Greetings and sincere good wishes for Christmas and the new year. Here's the front. Here's the inside. And here's the back. That is A. B is another reward of merit. That is cool. It's like a little genie bottle. That is B. I don't know what this says. Something Pender. Lender. I don't know what it says. Something lender. Ed Pender. I don't know. That is C. Oh, we got a photo. All right, those are in, ladies. E.F. Pender. Ed. I don't know what it says. Hmm. It's cool writing, though. He's a cute. Oh, he's a cutie. All right. Robin's going to take A. Thank you, Robin. That was a calling card. Oh, okay. Robin's going to take C. Thank you, Robin. And Robin also gets B. Thank you, Robin. All right, we got this photo for A. Look at him. Ain't he cute? He's a little dolly. He's like, hurry, the sun's in my eyes. Merry Christmas. This is one with the like fun fur around it. There was a bunch of these in that book. One of those books that he had. Oh, it's on the back too. The day is ending and night descending across the snow. A clad plain, but friends are meeting with joyous greeting, for Yule has come again. Beautiful images. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. Old vintage images, so pretty. Woo. Oh, this one's nice too. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Dear sister and brother, 1923. That is C. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, those are in. Robin's going to get B. Thank you, Robin. Also going to get C. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, James. All right, I don't see anyone for the photo. Reward merit. Alice. Oh, I can't see the last name. L.M. Barrett. Wow, that's really cute. Alice L. Lights. Reward merit. Alice L. Lights. Here's her name on the back. That's A. B is My Christmas Wish. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that beautiful image? Oh, this one's got paper inside. Oh, look at that. How cute. Made in Germany. Wow. So that is B. A Lucky Accident. Oh, goodness. February 22nd, 1916. Look at that. It says A Lucky Accident. They spilled the water trying to get a drink. Here's the back. The date, 1916. That is C. Those are in. Oh, I jumped again. Sorry, guys. Got ahead of myself. All right, these are available. This one is in a sleeve. It is March 1910. It's a joyous Eastertide. Look how beautiful that picture is. That is such a gorgeous image. Here is the writing on the back. The date, 1910. Yeah. A, B. Oh, that's pretty. Not the snow, though. Oh, and someone scribbled on the back. Says Chet. Let's B. Here is C. Reward of merit. What does that mean, ladies? Reward of merit. I don't know what that means. Oh, this one was in a scrapbook or something. Look, you're going to get German, what do you call those? You know? And another one on there you could steam off. That's a 3-for-1 right there. Oh, goodness, the lag is terrible. Makes me watch myself. Oh, my goodness. Val's Crafty Creations. Hello, Val. You are here. Woohoo! Were small paper tokens given to students for good behavior, attendance, and academic achievement, particularly popular in the 19th century. Very nice. Huh. Well, that's really cool. I love this one. How's the glare, ladies? I should have saved that for C because there's a terrible glare on it. All right, I'm not seeing anyone for these. Oh, this is a little tiny envelope. Miss Alice Hillier. Imogene, Iowa. That ain't very far from me. Look at that little tiny envelope. Oh, I wish I could see the date. It looks like 1923. Looks like 1923. I can't really make it out. It's in the stamp. And the little card in it. Here's the little card that was in it. Oh, it's about a baby. It's a stork. A little something arrived November 5th, November 8th, 1916, 8 pounds, Franklin Arnold Nide. Huh. It's about a baby. It's a baby announcement. How cute is that? So it was in 1916. That is A. Oh, what's this? Oh, this looks like an old photo. Look at that. They're out standing in the snow. Can you see them? It's an old photo, and this is like the frame someone's made or something. Or maybe it's to stand it up with. I don't know. That is cool. Oh my goodness. So that's B. Sorry, I'm gawking too much. Another reward of merit. Something teacher. My something teacher. So it's from a teacher. You got it, Robin. Got you the bunnies. Put them in your package. Thank you, Robin. All right. Let me get these in there. Those are in, ladies. Initially handmade, these cards later became mass-produced, featuring colorful illustrations and space to write the student's name and the teacher's accommodations. Huh. That's really cool. Thank you for putting that in there, Julie. That's neat. That is really neat. That baby announcement's awesome. All right, I don't see anyone for these. Those are still available. We'll do a few more and then we'll move on to something else. Johnny, I can't read it. Winter sports. And it says sleighing down here. Beautiful picture. Here's the back. Looks like it was in a scrapbook. And that says Johnny. So that's A. Here is B. Mitchell, Nebraska, June 1916. My dear aunt. I don't see no date on it. Oh, June 10th, 1916. But it wasn't mailed, I guess. I don't know. 1916. I don't see where it was mailed. There's no postage on it, so I don't know. And this is Last year's corn on something farms, CR Rogues Farms. That must be their corn crib, and it's full of corn. Can you tell it's full of corn? That is so cool. I don't see no date. That's neat. Okay. I like looking at all these old pictures. All right, those are in. All right, there's a few more in here, but we're going to do something else for a little bit, ladies. I got so many different things I want to show you. We're going to do a giveaway after this. All right. We're going to do a giveaway. You guys put your numbers in, 1 through 50. All right. These are still available. All right. We'll do the border paper for A. We'll do some thank you stickers for B. And we'll do a little goodie pack for C. We're doing a giveaway. Put your numbers in, 1 through 50. Put your numbers in. All right, I'm going to put the stop in. Let's choose some numbers. All right. We're going to do closest without going over, and then we're going to do closest going over. 20. Without going over is 14. Norma K. Congrats, Norma. Norma gets first choice. All right. A, B, or C, Norma? Second, going over, 11. 11 or higher. That would be Norma. Choose again. 35. Nope, 31 is 23. Right on it. Robin, congratulations. You get second choice after Norma. Norma wants C. Got it, Norma. Robin wants B. The thank you stickers. You got it, Robin. And last one, we're going to do closest without going over. 13. Number 6. Number 9. Number 9, Jacqueline. She gets the border paper. Congrats, Jacqueline. Jacqueline. All right. Thank you, ladies. Okay, I got a question here. I'm not sure if anybody would be interested in this or not, but it is from Nature Soaps, because I make my own soap, but it is for glitter. It's got glitter in it. You can see the glitter, and it spews the glitter like if you're making soap while it was still wet, per se, or you could like spray it with alcohol, and you would twist this up to the top like this and then push the button down, and it would spew like spray glitter out the top up here. So that's how it works. And then you just close it to lock it so the glitter doesn't come out. So that's how that works. But it also works for crafting. So if you're doing glitter or whatever, I mean it also works for crafting. So I was just wondering if anyone is interested in this. We're going to do the first me. That is in. If anyone would like it. And that is going to Miss Robin. Woohoo! Congrats. I'll put that on the bottom so you can get it off a little easier. Awesome. It's a really nice thing, but I just don't use glitter, so I got so much glitter. I'm telling you, I got so much glitter. Someday I'm going to get that cabinet out and we're going to have a glitter sale. If anybody would like some glitter, I'd be happy to make you up a really nice package for a really decent price. Stop. What happened? Give it to Norma. You got it, Norma. Woohoo! Coming your way, Norma. Oh, you know what? I never thought this would be perfect for resin, too. Yes, it would. Never thought of that. Come your way, Norma. Woohoo, gotcha. All right. We are going to do some sacks, ladies. I made Christmas sacks. Look. They are so pretty. I'm just going to flip through them. I've got them paper clipped together. So I'm just going to flip through them. Here's one. The stars and the holly. Presents and trees and snowflakes and holly. I love that one. That is A. This is B. The snowman, reindeer, trees, snowflakes, Santa, and the stripes. That is B. We got room for a C? Yes, we do. C. Here goes Papa's truck. Oh, man. Never forget the sound of that. Snowman made out of marshmallows. I love the bells with the holly on them. Gingerbread. Snowflakes. Look at that. Gold trees. How beautiful. And the garland with the ornaments on it. So pretty. That is C. These are $2 a pack. Those are in, ladies. It is really cool, Cindy. I used it on my soaps. I used to make tons of soap. And I've just got so many now that, I can't justify making it unless I would, put it on here and try to sell it. But if I don't, then my stash is just bigger, larger. So I'm just at a point where I really can't. I do share with the kids, but it lasts so long. I mean, if you put a bar like on the sink to wash your hands with, it lasts forever. Or if you put it in the bathtub, and I like to make those little sacks that hold your soap, or you can tie them shut and use like a little scrubber type thing for your soap, and it just lasts forever. It's so we just we got so much that I just can't justify making it unless I would get orders for it. I'm not going to make any more, not right now, so maybe later. But I love making it. I got tons of molds. I'm going to get rid of those, hopefully. I'm going to try and sell some of my molds. And I got Robin for an A. Thank you, ma'am. I would love to sell soaps because I love to make it, but you know, I do new. All right, nobody for these. A, B, and C are still available. The new A. Look how pretty. Love that one. Merry Christmas. That is A. Here is B. Little penguins. That is B. And this is C. That's my favorite. Out of all of them, this is my favorite. And the candy canes. All right. Those are in. Yes, Val's here now. Well, I put that in too early, didn't I? Woo! I sure did. Robin would like one of each. Thank you, Robin. All right, these are available. Thank you, ladies. I got this lace here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different colors. And they're this lace here. Beautiful. I like to cut these in half. Then you have 2 yards of it. Super pretty. All different colors. Pinks and light pink and lavender and orange and white and red and yellow and bubblegum pink and peach gray, teal blue, and mint green. And this is going to be $4. All right, I don't see anyone for that. This is some ephemera. You got the smaller ones. You get 4 small ones. And you get 4 large ones. The 4x6 and the 3x4. Look at that purple. Isn't that pretty beautiful? Look at that lavender. Gorgeous. So that's A. Here is B. This one's got a B on it. Look at the B. That one's got a B. There's a dragonfly. This one has a butterfly. Script on the back. Port. This. That is B. Here is C. These have graft on the back. Isn't that pretty? This is C. And we have room for a D. We'll use this Flourish stamp by Stamperia, acrylic. Very pretty. That will be D. Oh my goodness, the lag is terrible. Those are in. Those are available. All right, A is going to be the book corners. And I believe there's 24 in the package. That is A. These are going to be the book plates. And there are 6 in a package. These are the copper. Have 2 of those. bronze, and the black. All right. Jacqueline's going to take A. Thank you, Jacqueline. And she would like C. Thank you, Jacqueline. Robin would like 2 A's. Thank you, Robin. And a B. Thank you, Robin. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Sweetheart would like an A. Good night, Norma. Thank you for coming. All right, these are still available if anyone is interested. These are little wood pieces, and there's 4 or 5 different shapes, and they all say handmade. Like you got the little rectangles, they all say handmade. You got the long ovals, the wider ovals, here are these, and the like diamonds, and then you got the rectangles. And man, I can't remember how many's in there. I think there's like 45 or 46 in each package. And then we have these. These are so cool. I have so many of these, but I love them. I like to clip they're like thumbtacks, but I like to clip the tack part off and just use them. Look how cool they are. They look like little flowers, but they are so cool in the center of a flower, or just tucked in something, or in the middle of a bow or whatever. I just love them. So those are beads. Here are some beads. Lots of beads. More beads. That is D. Let's see. We got room for an E. Here are dice beads. All different sizes of little dice beads. That's an E. These are little iridescent strawberries. That's F. And those are in. Oh, what did I put there? $2, $2. Yeah, look at me go. Woo! All right, Val is going to take an E. Thank you, Val. All right. Thank you, ladies. Must be other sales going on tonight. Here is the new A. These are those crocheted covered buttons. Very pretty. That is A. B are these, and they're little shaker. They're little images, and they got shaker bits in them. And they're all different. There's 6 of them. They're really cool. I ain't never seen these before until I had them. Until I got them. I don't even know who made them. But those are B. This is going to be C. The green and the blue glitter ribbon. That is C. D is the stamp. Very neat. E are these little index and they're like vellum. So that is E. And F is this little paper pack. It's got different papers in it. It doesn't have a picture of what's in there. That is F. Those are in. Val would like B. Thank you, Val. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Val. She would also like C. Thank you, Val. And D. Awesome. Thank you, Val. A, E, and F are available. We're going to do some bling. Here is this. You get the circles with the black in the center, the 2 rows of mesh bling, and then another row of the circles with the black. And there is a yard of that. Here is B. This is the pink circles, and you can put bling in the center of these, or even just a little drop of alcohol ink. That is B, and there's a yard of each. And this is C. This is the gold squares on the outside and the mesh bling in the center. And the bling is clear. That is C. And D is the 2 rows of the gold squares. And these are $1 each. Those are in. Jacqueline is going to take a B and a C. Thank you, Jacqueline. Andre is going to take an A. Thank you, Andre. Oh, the lag is horrible. Goodness. Thank you so much, ladies. Here's the new A. It's the 2 rows of gold. B is the 2 rows of silver, and they've got gold outline. That's really pretty. C is the 2 rows of the silver squares. And D is a bag of just pieces, bits and pieces. Purples, blues, blacks, silvers. I see Jacqueline for B and C. And Andre for A. Thank you, ladies. All right. All right. Here are gemstones. These are like sequins in the teal and the like vintage photo color. 3 different sizes. That's A. Here is B. These are gold bling. Very pretty. C are the same thing, only they got flowers in there and the little circles. Super pretty. Let's see. And D is going to be the squares and the teardrops. And there's 2 sheets in there. 18 pieces, it says. Those are D. Stop. What happened? Was that the round before you did not put the last one in? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry, there's the last round. Let's do this one first. I'll do the last one next. I'm so sorry. I pushed it and it didn't go in all the way. I'm sorry. Doggone it. Okay, I got it. I'm ready. We're going to do this round first. Doggone it. Mistake. I got it. Good thing you guys watch me. I'm telling you. It did not go in. All right. We're going to do the bling first. This is for the bling. And then I'll redo the other one, the last round. I'll redo it. I'm sorry. All right. I don't see anyone for these. So the last round was, see, we had the 2 rows of gold for A. We had B was the silver with the gold around the outside. This is so pretty. C was the 2 rows of squares. And D was the bag of pieces. All right. Jacqueline wants A from the first row from the bling. This one here. I got you, Jacqueline. Thank you. All right, this is for the bling. This is for these. Sweetheart wants C, D, and B. C. Let me look. I probably got 2. C is the silver squares, and I have 2. So Sweetheart and Jacqueline both want silver. And Sweetheart wanted the bag of snippets and the silver and gold. Thank you, ladies. Anyone for the gold? It is still available. All right. Next round. These are the different shapes of bling. There are the bigger ones. You got all different sizes. They're all in pearl white. Here is B. You get the flowers, the swirlies, and the singles. 2 different sizes. In the mint green and the pink with bronze. That's B. C is the clear hearts. D is the purple hearts. I want B from round gold bling. You got it, Val. Thank you so much, Val. All right. This round is in. Andre wants B. Thank you, Andre. Sweetheart, B is gone. Sweetheart, we'll take D. And I got 2 D's. I got 2 D's, so Val will get the D also. And she would also like C. Thank you, ladies. Anyone for A? No, I don't see an A. All right. All right. Here's the new A. B. C. And D. Sorry, we're changing these to $1. Those are in. Val would like C. Thank you, Val. A, B, and D are available. Here's the new A. Pink. This is light pink. This is a little bit darker. Here's a light blue and a lavender. Here are wreaths. More bling. These are the AB bling. And then these are the pearls. C. And D. These are like a mint green. Those are in. Jacqueline would like B. Thank you, Jacqueline. All right. These are available. Next round. This is the new A. Ooh, I gotta plug my phone in. I just saw it. Glad I caught it. Plug your phone in, Donna. Oops. All right, got it. Yay. Okay. All right, A, here is B. These are 3D flowers. They are really pretty, and they've got glitter on them. Beautiful. Here are 3D ephemera pieces. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, happiness. Beautiful. I love that. And then you've got Park Lane chipboard pieces. There's 12 pieces in here. Jacqueline would like B. Thank you, Jacqueline. These are still available. Up next, we have Bow Bunny. These are little chipboard pieces. The feathers says Dream. That's A. That is $1. And then we're going to do these. These are those little treat sacks that you get from Dollar Tree. There's 2 in there. The little bunnies, and you tie their ears. That is B. There's one of those. And then here's this one, and it comes with the twine where you can tie it, and it looks like little ears. And there's 4 sacks in that one. That is C. And I have 2 of those. Those are in. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry. All right. Let me move this closer. Sorry about that. B was the wreaths. Yes. I got you for the wreaths. This round, we're going to do, and then I'll redo the last round. Did anybody want anything from the last round? I got you, Val. Thank you. See. No, I don't see anyone else. So I'll redo the last round. Gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't know why that's not going in. All right. What do we have? This was A. These were A, the little banner pieces. B was the stickers, the flower stickers. C was the Bow Bunny stickers, the dimensional chipboard stickers. And then D was the chipboard. Okay. You wanted both of them? You got it, Val. Thank you so much. Got you for both, Val. All right, putting this one in. There. Sorry, guys. All right. These are still available. Here's the new A. It is the lace, the pearl trim, and the ribbon. And it's all intertwined together. There is 2 yards, I believe. That's going to be A. Here is B. Here is C. And this is going to be D, the butterfly and the flower dies. And this is a $2 round. Those are in. Any dies tonight? I got one here. I do have dies in my bucket. We will work our way down to them. The Merry Christmas one? I think so in my other bag. Yes. I'm pretty sure I do. We will look here in just a little bit. Got some stamps. The butterflies and all the sentiments. Beautiful flowers. There's even a ladybug in there. Here's B. These are like coffee splatters. They're the wood veneer. And these are like the stars. Okay, Val. Those are in. All right, these are still available. Here is the new A. B is the chevron veneer. C is all the mason jars, and it's got the border pieces. There's 3 different ones. There's 2 of these, and then one with the flowers. Goodness, I hate to open that. It's all there, but the veneer is just come apart. But it is all there. Here's the flower border. It's all in there, I promise. Super pretty. That is C. All right. Those are in. Okay, these are available. right, these are some little pockets that I made out of the tea bags. Well, you can't really see the tea bag, but here is I lined it with paper on the back. You see the lace goes all the way around. There's 3 layers of lace on the bottom. On the front, I used lace and made a pocket. You've got this pretty little paper doily, and then one of the cabochons down here. You can see the laces there. My coffee dyed cheesecloth and seam binding up here. You're going to get ephemera in the front pocket. You'll also get ephemera in the back pocket. Those papers, and then that paper in there for the ephemera. And then you'll also get a paper rose bud. That's going to be A. Here is B. They're all the same except for the ephemera and the little cabochon, and some of the laces are different. So here are the laces on the bottom of this one. You get the pocket with the ephemera on the inside, and the flower. Here's the lace on top. This one has beautiful little flower blings on the corners there. And then here's the back of this one. That is B. Here is C. It's got different laces on it. And then it's also got the little flowers on the corners. And then here's the doily with the little cabochon. And then here's the back. Beautiful lace. That is C. Those are in. All right, Jacqueline would like B. Thank you, Jacqueline. All right. This is going to be a $2 round. This again is the organza lace, the ribbon, and the pearl trim all intertwined in a cream color. That's A. Here is B, and these are the flat um, bottle caps. I'm sorry. Couldn't think there for a minute. That is B. Here is C. These are little Easter eggs in pastel colors. And I believe there's 10 pieces in there. That is C. And here is D. This is this beautiful leaf trim. Those are in. Sweetheart would like D. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, A, B, and C are available. Here is a wood frame. That's A. B is cherish, adore, and love in the veneer words. Moments in time for C. D is this embossing folder that looks like little clouds. Can you see that? E are going to be these little suitcases, and you're going to get 2 for $1. And I have 3 sets of those. So that'll be E. F will be the green flattened bottle caps. G will be the acorns, the wood acorns. And there are 8 in there. And we're going to do an H. These are the little hot cocoa cups or the latte cups. So we'll do an H. And these are $1 each. Those are in. All right, Jacqueline would like G. Thank you, Jacqueline. Sweetheart would like A. April would like B. Sweetheart and April. All right. Thank you, April. Thank you, sweetheart. Sweetheart also wants E. So E, 2 for $1. Thank you, sweetheart. E, H. Cocoa for sweetheart. And welcome back, Val. G is gone. And C. Gotcha, sweetheart. Thank you so much. All right, Val, we had the embossing folder, the 2 suitcases, 2 for $1. I have 2 sets left, and the flattened bottle caps for $1. If you're interested in any of these, this is E and these are F, and this is D. All right. A and B are $3. Here is A. These are the stencils. And it comes with a little chain thing that you can put them all on. And you get a whole bunch of different stencils, all of these different stencils to make different things with. Very nice. Those are A. I have 2 of those. B is this beautiful stamp set. Happy birthday, all the flowers. Look at that butterfly cluster. Isn't that pretty? This is B. C is, here is the Merry Christmas die. Is that the one you were wanting, Val? C, D, and E are going to be $4. Here's how it cuts out. Very pretty. C and D. Oh, okay, we only got a C and a D. And this is D. All right. A and B are $3. C and D are $4. Those are in, ladies. Silver bottle caps, please. You bet. They're green on the back, Val. They're green on the back. Is that okay? April would like A. Thank you, April. No, not that one. The small silver die. Okay, that's in the other package, I'm sure. The other bag. Sorry, I saw this one and thought that was the one you wanted. Merry Christmas, yeah. What is D? D is all these different dies. It's got the labels, the the tags, all these different tags, and the circle dies. Very nice. They're from hot off the press. They're really good dies. Bottle caps. Yes, okay. Jacqueline wants C. Thank you, Jacqueline. Robin would like D. Thank you, Robin. Sorry, I had another one sitting here. So I just put your name on it. So I have A, B, the stamp set, and 2 Ds left. If anyone's interested. All right, let's do these. This is going to be the new A. It is one of the cutting boards. It's a very nice cutting board. It's by X-Acto. And it's got the rotary cutting blade. Here you can see the rotary cutting blade. And these are replaceable. They're very nice. You can close it, which I think I've got it closed now. Sorry, it does come out, but it just pops right back in. So I don't like the rotary blade. I think it's just too hard for me to use, so I just don't like it. I'm used to the other one. But anyway, it cuts very nice. I only used it once or twice. That's it. I mean, it's still like brand new. And then B is going to be all of these feathers. These are the ostrich feathers. You get the hot pink, the baby pink, the lime green, and the teal blue. You get all of these feathers. That's going to be B. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Those are in, ladies. Rotary blades either. You don't like them? I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. But I know a lot of people prefer the rotary blades. You have to push down on it when you cut. You have to push down on this side so it cuts, you know. And I don't know, sometimes my hands hurt so bad that I can't do that. So I just didn't get along well with it. They don't like you either. My hands don't like them. They're nice though. They're really nice. It's a nice cutter, but yeah, I got Robin for the die. I had another one laying over here beside me. So I just used it instead of the two that were laying there. You don't like the rotary either, Val? Well, maybe nobody likes the rotary. I don't know. I know I don't like it. I prefer the other one. I've got the one that I bought from Walmart and I love it. I'll probably never switch if I can't use that one anymore. I'll probably go get me another one just like it because that's my favorite. And I've bought several and I just prefer that one. So all right, what do we got left here? Let's do this. We'll mark it down. The black trim, so you get 8 yards of trim in here. That's a lot of trim. This one's even beneath. It's beautiful. Look at the hearts on that one. Very pretty. That's going to be A. Here is B. These are beautiful, beautiful eggs. If you're stocking up for Easter, here you go. Oh, and you even get a little flower in there. Look at that. So you get 3 green, 4 blue, and 3 pink. So you get 10 pieces, well, 11, including the flower. That's B. And let's see. So we're just going to do an A and a B, I guess. All right. A and B, $3. Those are in. Don't like them either. No. Mm-mm. A and B. Jacqueline gets A. Thank you, Jacqueline. A is gone, sweetheart. Anybody for the eggs? Val would like B. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you, ladies. All right, let's do these real quick. I made these the other night just because I was wanting to craft. So these are going to be A. These are wood tags. And I just covered them in paper and decorated them. I put bling up here. I put a little charm, little heart charm. You got the bow with the bling and the lace down here. This is going to be A. These are all the same. This is going to be B. And these are all the same. I covered them in this beautiful paper. Put bling down the side. Got bling up here. You got a star charm on this one. Little bow and the lace. That is B. Here is C. I only have 2 of these. You got the bling going down the side, the bow, and the lace. And that one lost his little bling. Here is D. You got the bling. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? Coming out of that rose. How beautiful. With the bling. There's D. Here is E. The yellow rose. It's got the flower trim going down the side, the green bow, and then the lace. That is E. Here is F. The beautiful yellow. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't show you the charms on these. This one has a gold star. This one has the silver cross. And this one has the silver cross. And I'll put the bling on that other one. I have 2 of those, but it lost its bling, and I'll put the bling back on it. These have the gold stars. So those are the big rows there. Those are F. And G are these here. And these are, the only difference is the lace is on the opposite side, and so are the bows. But they are the same background paper. So that is G. And let's see, these are going to be $2 a piece. Those are in. A B times 2 for sweetheart. And G, lace on the left. You got it. Patty Rose, welcome in. Thanks for coming. She would like B, C, E, F, and G. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is wonderful. Thank you so much, Patty. Thank you, sweetheart. Show. Held over for review. Was here earlier, but had to jump off. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You were here earlier. Patty Rose. Gotcha. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Anyone else? Yay. I don't leave him out because I'm going to put a new bling on him. All right. Thank you so much. I love it when you guys buy my handmade stuff. Makes me feel good. All right. I'm going to do these. These are the rosettes. This is what I have left. Boy, the lag is terrible tonight. Terrible, terrible. I'm going to show what we got left. Here's A. These are all the tan ones. Here's what they look like. They're the 2-inch. I think everything I have is the 2-inch rosette. That's going to be A. I thought I had 2 of those. I do. I have 2 of those. Here is B, the Tiffany blue. Oh, look, I have 3 of those. These are all a yard. You get a yard of rosettes in here. Here is the pink and the white, and you'll get a yard in total, pink and white. Those are C. D are the smaller red and the white. D. E is the butter yellow. Very pretty. And F, these are the larger white ones. And here's how big they are. You could cut these apart and have all kinds of little rosettes or use them as a whole. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are $3. And there's a yard of each in each package. That is F. It is like a caramel color. It's like a caramel or a coffee latte color. Cappuccino, maybe. Beautiful. Beautiful color. Very, very light brown. Those are in. Oh, it was awesome. It was so cool. I had so much fun. Some old friends come up and visited with me, and a couple of the ladies that were there as vendors as well. I knew them from years back, so it was nice to catch up with them, and we had several people in. It wasn't a huge craft fair. There was only 7 or 8 maybe of us vendors in there. It was a smaller building, and it's at a complex, a apartment complex, where people that are on low income, like Social Security or handicap or something, they live there, and they invited me to come up with my things. They saw me at the other craft fair, and they asked me if I would want to be part of theirs, and of course I said I would. And I have friends that live out there. So, just to be able to visit with them was absolutely wonderful. But yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. They loved my stuff, and those little cups that with the chapstick in them, the little tumblers, Oh, they just, one of the other vendors, every time somebody come in, she'd go running to them. She'd be like, look, look, look at these. It was funny. But anyway, it was awesome. I had a great time. So thank you so much for asking. Yes, it was wonderful. I have another one in 2 weeks, so I'm excited for that too. The only part I don't like is having to get up so early. Like I have to be up there at 7 and it's 15 miles away. So yeah, it's early. Donna's not a morning person. Man. All right, Amy D is going to take C. Thank you, Amy. Jacqueline gets A. Thank you, Jacqueline. April gets an A. Thank you, April. I lost your bucket there for a minute. All right. Nice location. Nice setup. Yes. Yes. I really like, I do love doing the craft fairs. I have so much fun, and I am hated the teardown. You know, it did take, it took us less than an hour to set up, and maybe Melissa was there helping me. Maybe took us 10 minutes to tear down. So it wasn't bad. I didn't mind that part at all. All right, going back up, we have Amy for E. Thank you, Amy. We have Jacqueline for F. Thank you, Jacqueline. We have April for a B. Thank you, April. Back up, A for Amy. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the craft fairs. I really am. And these last two, they have just been awesome. You know, they've been here in my town, so I haven't had to travel or be away from home at night, you know, which is kind of my thing. I don't like being away from home. I really don't like being away from home. Okay, we got D left, and that is going to April. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. Awesome. Okay. Let's do these here real quick. I got some traveler's notebooks that I made, and the covers are laminated, so they're very nice. You're going to get a notebook here and the pocket, and then you get a shaker in there. Isn't that pretty? Yes. So nice to play with, too. And then you get cream colored paper in the first little notebook, and these are elastic, so you can change them out. Here is the second notebook, and it is plain white paper. You get a folder, and it's got 2 tags in it. Here is the last notebook, and it's got real light blue paper in it. Here is the other side of the shaker, and you can put stuff down in it. You cut the top or cut the side, and I did not cut it because I didn't know what someone would prefer, to go top load or side load, so I did not cut it, but you can, and have a pocket out of it. And then you've got a pocket here on the back, and this can kind of serve as your writing board because it's that Park Lane paper and it's very thick. So that is A. Here is B. I think I have this one upside down. Yep, I did have. Here's your pocket. Here's your shaker. First notebook has the blue paper in it. Oh, no, that's a folder. Sorry, the first one's a folder. First one's a folder. And here's your first notebook. And it has the blue paper in it. Here's the back of your pocket. Second notebook has plain white paper in it. Here's your writing board, laminated. And here's your last page, or another folder, sorry. Another folder, you get a bookmark. Here's your last one, and it's got the cream paper in it. Like I said, they're all elasticized, so you can change them out if you would like. That is B. And this is C. Is this the right way? Nope. Here is C. I love that paper. I love anything quilted, though. Isn't that so pretty? They're all laminated. This one don't have the front pocket. It's got big old sequins mix. You could even take this out if you didn't want this in here. You just pull it out. It's on elastic, so you just pull it out. And then you could cut it open and use the sequins if you wanted. Here's your first pocket here, and you get a laminated bookmark. Here is your first one with white paper. Here's the back of your pocket. This one, I love this one. This is also white paper. This is laminated. It's got its own cover. It's like laminated. Maybe that's how I did this one. And this one has the polka dots with white paper. And here is the back, and you've got these pockets. This one's top loading. So is this one. And then here's another one, and it's top loading, and you have a notebook in there for that one. So that is C. All right. What did I miss? Oh my goodness, I just found out that our love is going to be 28. Unbelievable. We were like 83 today, and it was so warm. And now we're going to drop all the way down to 28. I know. We're going to be 17 here. Isn't that terrible? Yeah, well, I think winter's here. No, they're saying that we're supposed to warm back up next week. I'm not a morning person either. I love setting up, hate taking down whenever I had craft events. Do you still do them? Do you still do them, Jacqueline? These are in. Jacqueline's going to take C. Thank you, Jacqueline. I love that cover. Isn't that beautiful? That paper's gorgeous. Sweetheart wanted C also. A and B, ladies. I have to do another giveaway. I've done a few of my daughter. You know, if it wasn't for my kids, my son and daughter-in-law, I wouldn't be able to do them. They go with me. They help me carry everything in. They help me set up. And then they come back and get me and help me tear down and put away and load up and come home and unload. And they are such a blessing, I'm telling you. Such a blessing. I couldn't do it without my kids either, girl. I know right where you're coming from. All right, this is going to be a $2 round. You're going to get all these sequins, these cute little stickers, these stickers, and these stickers. That's going to be A. And B is going to be this sweet little journal. And I've showed you these. Little crocheted closure. They all got, look how pretty. I love the papers. But I use this as a pocket, and it's got ephemera in there that I fussy cut. You got top-loading pockets, all with tags in them. They do come out. These are so cute. I really like making these. They're so fun. There's even pages you can write on in here. So cute. You can put little secret notes in here. Look how pretty. Beautiful fairy there. Gorgeous. More ephemera in the back. Look at that. Super cute. All right. That's B. Have two of those. Nope, this one's different. See, the cover's different. B, C, and here is D. Beautiful rose. Ephemera. All the pockets or the top loaders have tags and stuff in them. That is D. All right, we're going to do a giveaway after this. Those are in. All right, I don't see anyone for these. So let's do a giveaway. Put your numbers in. I got a pocket full of tags in here. That's going to be A. Here is B, this box that folds up. And we'll do C, the ephemera. Put your numbers in. All right, let's put the stop in. Get my number generator going. And it looks like I picked 2 instead of 1. No. And 50. All right. The stop is in. First number without going over. 15. See 9, 10. Number 10, Andre. Welcome, or congrats, Andre. Woohoo! First choice, A, B, or C. Going over. Closest going over. 19. So we need 19 or over. 24. Val. Woohoo! Congratulations, Val. You get second choice. And we'll do without going over again. 16. Right on it, sweetheart. Check you out. Woohoo! Congrats, ladies. All right, first choice is Andre, and she says, give me C. You got it, sweetie. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Oh, there we are. And next is Val, and she's going to take. Yay. Congrats. Oh, Edna, you're still here. April now thinks. What would you like, Val? She would like A. You got it, Val. Congratulations. And Sweetheart gets B. Congrats, ladies. Woohoo. All right. Well, I got a bag of dice, but I don't think they're the ones you're looking for. Nope, they're not. Doggone it. Okay. We got another bag of dice in there. Let's do some beads. And other goodies. All right. We have clear beads and a big bag of them. That's A. We have pink beads. AB finish. Beautiful. We have bow beads. C. Well, I thought we had lots of beads in here. I guess not. And here is D. You got skulls, and then you got the white milk glass. Butterflies. That's D. And I think that's it. Oh, and here, E. These are so pretty. The black and the fuchsia and with gold on them, they are gorgeous. That is E. Beautiful. Stop. What I missed always, my dear. Thank you, Edna. Message retracted. Is everything okay, Val? Those are in. Sorry, I was just throwing things in your boxes. I'm sharing the love, girls. Sharing the love. Okay. All right. Did you have another package of pastel flat back eggs from when I was gone? Pastel flatback eggs. Like the smaller ones than what you got? I have these, Val. Did you want those? Sweetheart gets E. Thank you, sweetheart. Edna, E is gone. Can I see A? You sure can. They are clear. That white on the back is kind of distorting them. Let me take some out and show you in my hand. They are clear beads. They're kind of AB finish. They're very pretty. All right, there is A. All right. Edna would like A. Did you still want it, Edna? Do you still want them? They're $2, Val. No, they're not glass. And B is not glass either. They're all acrylic. They're all acrylic. B is pink. Did you want these, Val? Yes, please. You got it. Thank you so much. All right. These are still available. All right. Oh, that dropped them. Little cabochons. I don't have to tell you guys what's in them. You guys can see it. These are little gummy bears and a bow. Here are the sequin bows. And it's got one of the... You get 4 of those. Nope, you get 2 sequin bows. You get 2 fur bows. 2 furs. And then the sprinkled bow. Oh, there's 2 of those in there too. E. And E is the little pink bunnies. And we'll put an F up there. F is the little bunny. Looks like it's a dress. You get the ice cream cone with the pom-poms. Now these would be super cute to learn to make. If you could get all the stuff and then put it all together, these would be super cute to make. And then you got the bunny. And then you get 2 baby bunnies with little tutus. Look how cute. And they like to stick to that bigger one. All right. Oh, nope, you get 3 baby bunnies. He was trying to escape. All right, 3 baby bunnies. So that is F. A, B, and C are $1. D, E, and F are $2. Those are in. Val is going to take E. And I don't see anyone else. Thank you so much, Val. Thank you, ladies, for looking. All right, ladies. I got some laces here. Ooh, better get a drink. We are going to do these for $1 a piece. And they are all yard. Here is A. An off-white with a red ribbon running across it. And it is a wide lace. That is A. Here is B. A ruffled red lace. Here is C, and it is a ruffled red lace. Here is D, and I think there's 3 yards of this one. Oh goodness, I hear sirens. That's not normal for around here. Oh wow. Okay, I can get that one. Here is E. Rescue. E. Well, goodness gracious. Here is F. Oh, this is that one. I love this one. And you cut it in half. It's so pretty. That is F. And this is G. Those are in. Sweetheart would like E. A, B, C, D, E. Oh, that's a pretty one. Thank you, sweetheart. Jacqueline would like D. Thank you, Jacqueline. Val would like F. Thank you, Val. Andre would like B. Thank you, Andre. Edna would like C. Thank you, Edna. Right, and going back up, Sweetheart gets F is gone. So we have A and G. A and G are available, it looks like. A and G. All right. Here's a new A. Beautiful organza ribbon. Here is B. It's so pretty. Love that one. Here is C. This is the rosette trim. C. Here is D. Here is E. This is a beautiful box pleated satin and organza trim. It's beautiful. CDE. Here is F. Gorgeous. And here is G. Beautiful, beautiful blue. G. Those are in. Sweetheart gets D. Jacqueline gets F. Sweetheart gets D, or G, I'm sorry, G. All right, and that is all I see. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. We're going to do this for the new A. And it is this beautiful, really pale baby blue with white going through it. And it's a very wide lace. So that is A. Here is B. Beautiful scalloped lace. C is this light blue, baby blue. D. I think they call this the candle wicking lace. It's pretty. Very pretty. This makes the most beautiful flowers. That's D. E is this gorgeous navy blue. This is the one you can cut. I love this one. E. And it's so sheer looking that whatever you have behind it shows through it. It's just so pretty. And this is going to be F. This is a beautiful, beautiful small lace. And you could cut this one in half as well. It's beautiful. That is F. And G is going to be this tassel trim. Gorgeous. I am going to put this in, and then I am going to go out and come back in and see if that helps any. The lag is just horrible, and I'm kind of like, I don't know, sketchy kind of. I don't know. But I'm going to go out and come back in. I will be right back. G for Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline. E for Sweetheart. Thank you, Sweetheart. E for Edna. And A for Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I have any more of that dark blue. Edna, I don't think I do. I'm sorry. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, here's the new A. 2-inch satin ribbon in a Tiffany blue. Here is B. Tiffany blue with white polka dots. C. I don't know what you call this, but it is beautiful. It looks like it has satin ribbon running through it, and it's gorgeous. They had to have sewn it after they put the ribbon in there. That is C. Here is D. E. This is F. And this is G, the different color ribbons. And those are 1/4 inch. Those are in. Sweetheart would like C. Jacqueline wanted C. Oh, I think I have another one of those. Jacqueline, hang on just a second. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, you got it. Andre would like E. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, ladies. Andre would like G. Thank you, Andre. Thank you so much, you guys. All right, these are available. All right, ladies, get ready. Here comes the good stuff. This is 1/2 yard. It is beautiful. Box pleated trim, the thin box pleated. Do you know how hard that is to make? That is so pretty. And then they put lace on the bottom of this one. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. And the blue color is just exquisite. This is not quite a yard. It is gorgeous scalloped lace, and it has sequins and beads on it. Can you see those? Sequins and beads. It is beautiful. That is B. Here is C. It is a Venice lace. Look how pretty. Gorgeous dangles on it. That is C. Here is D. And you get a yard, but it's in two pieces. It's got sequins and beads and little flower appliques. It's beautiful. That is D. Here is E. This gorgeous flower trim. We're going to put this down here. This is E. Here is F. This is a teal green. Gorgeous. And we'll do this for G. Gorgeous Venice lace, and it's got like glitter on it. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. That is G. What'd I do? Val says stop. What happened? What's the matter, Val? Did I miss something up above? Sweetheart and Jacqueline got C. I got those. Got E, G, and Val wanted D. What was D, sweetie? A, B, C, D. Oh, this one. Gotcha, Val. Thank you. I gotcha. All right, these are going in. Those are in, ladies. All right, Jacqueline's getting B. Sweetheart gets F. Jacqueline gets C. F. Oh, I had another one of those. Where is it? Right there. Got it. Okay. E and G. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, now we got more. A. Oh, you wanted A also? And Val wanted D. Well, that worked out perfect, ladies. Thank you so much. Those are all sold. Yay! Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. I think we have this one. This one is in 2 pieces, but you get a yard. And it is the blue satin over the black organza. It's really pretty. The box pleated trim. I don't know, but I used to have a fascination with box pleated trim. You know. Here is B. It's this gorgeous, gorgeous organza, and it's like iridescent trim. It's so pretty. That's B. Oh, here's another one of these. I missed that one last time. Here's C, the blue flowers. And they've got the bling in the center of them. That's C. Oh, there was another one of these too. Okay. Here is D. It's the one with the beads and the sequins on it. E. Here is E. This one's vintage. It's very old. Very pretty. D, E. Here is F. And G. Oh, didn't I just do this one? Yeah, I did. I had 2 of those too. Okay. This is that gorgeous Venice with the glitter in it. It's beautiful. The glitter doesn't flake off either, so. All right, those are in. Sweetheart wants A. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, goodness. I missed Edna and Jacqueline. That's crazy. They just popped in above. Wow. Okay, Edna gets G. Thank you, Edna. Jacqueline gets C. A, B, C. Thank you, Jacqueline. And E, B, E, B. G is gone. And F. Thank you, Jacqueline. D is available. Anyone for D? D. All right. Here is A. Beautiful dangles. Here is B. B. Here is C. And this is half a yard. C. Here is D. This is beautiful. D. Here is E. This is F. It's a little pom-pom trim, and it's variegated. The ribbon on top changes colors in all the pastels. That is F. And G is this navy blue. And it's like a polyester trim, kind of. Oh, I went ahead and put it in. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. It's already in there. Doggone it. I'm not used to that lag. It's so long. All right. Val would like F. Thank you, Val. Jacqueline gets A. Doria gets C. Edna, C is gone. Sweetheart for G. Jacqueline for C and E. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. We have B and D available. All right. The new A is this teal rickrack. This is like a cornflower blue rickrack. Here is a gorgeous white lace. C. D is a beautiful plaid ribbon with pom-poms on both sides. E is this gorgeous organza ribbon. E. F is this pink twine and green leaf trim, and it's just twisted together. So you could take it apart and have 3 pieces. So that is F. And this will be G. This beautiful organza ribbon, and it's got flowers all throughout. That is G. Those are in. A for sweetheart. Oh, I got a couple of appliques too. Yes. Oh dear, she says. Oh dear. I know. Do it again. All right, thank you, ladies. Okay, this is a wide lace, and it's beautiful. It's scalloped on the bottom. Super pretty. It's about 4.5 inches long. That's A. Here is B. It is a mauve. So pretty. Has roses in it. That's B. Oops, I'm so sorry. C is this white organza with the hot pink ribbon on top. Fuchsia, I guess. And D is this so soft pink lace. So pretty. It is so soft. It's the softest pink ever. Beautiful. This is a beautiful white scalloped lace. This one's so pretty. I just love this one. That is E. Here is F. It is a whiter pink lace. F. And we'll do this beautiful, beautiful pink lace. Look at the flowers. It is so pretty. Gorgeous. That is G. Blowing up again, huh? Doggone it. I'm gonna get a hold of my grandson to have him figure out what's going on. It's got to be my phones because or my router. I don't know. I've got a brand new modem, so I know it's not that. Those are in. I know now it's not that. I guess I was convinced it was. I don't know. I was totally convinced that's what it was. Sweetheart would like D. A, B, C, D. Oh, that soft pink. That is so soft. Beautiful. And E. Thank you so much. it's getting chilly in here. I got my heater going. I'm going to crank her up a little bit. All right, here's the new A. This is an eyelet lace. So pretty, a wide one. That is A. Here is B. This is a wide yellow lace. Look at that beautiful yellow color. Here is C. This is a white scallop lace. Isn't that pretty? C. D is the like cornflower blue rickrack. Beautiful blue color. Here is E. This is half a yard of this applique trim. Beautiful roses. Here is F. This beautiful grosgrain ribbon with the yellow and blue roses on it. So pretty. That is F. And G is going to be this lace with the yellow flowers. Beautiful. That is G. Hi, Pamela. Welcome. Thanks for coming. I am learning my alphabet. Through G, anyway. Just to G. Jacqueline would like E. Sweetheart would like B. F. And D. Thank you, ladies. A, C, and G are available. All right, here is a pink rickrack. It's kind of a bubblegum pink. And here is a baby pink rickrack in B. Here is C. This is a beautiful, it's got bows on it. It's like a vintage trim. I said like a vintage trim. I'm not saying it is vintage because I don't think it is. This one is so pretty. Look how pretty this is. The stitches on the inside and going along the outside are the softest pink. So pretty. It's barely, you can barely see it. It's so soft. So that's D. E is this gorgeous white trim. The beautiful flowers. F is this bright yellow trim. Lace, sorry, not trim. And it's a wider one. And we'll do this for G. It is a beautiful ivory ruffled lace. It's just gorgeous. That is G. Those are in. Jacqueline would like G. Thank you, Jacqueline. Sweetheart wants C. Jacqueline C. And I don't have another one. And Sweetheart wants F. EF, the yellow. Yes, yellow is one of your favorite colors, isn't it? Purple and yellow. Yep. All right, I don't see anyone else. So moving on. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right, here's the new A. This beautiful white ruffled lace. So pretty. Here is B. This is that beautiful one you can cut in half. And the yellow. C. Here is D. This one's so pretty. Looks like there's more than a yard there. I don't know. Might be. Here is E. This is an ivory, like a light beige eyelet lace. It's so pretty. Here is a fuchsia pink. And there's, I think, 3 yards of that one there. And then we'll do this light yellow for G. Isn't this pretty? I don't know who that is, but they're awful rude. Sweetheart wants G. Thank you, sweetheart. F, A, B, C, D, E, F. And B. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. Thank you, ladies. Here is a beautiful heart lace. Isn't that so pretty? You can use it either way. Here is B. This one's beautiful. And it's so soft yellow. Such a soft baby yellow. Here is C. Here is D. E. This is the can't think of it. Those bedspreads. Chenille. It's chenille. That is E. Here is F. This is the torn fabric with the pink roses. And here is G. The pink grosgrain ribbon. The last D, scalloped white, please. Yes, ma'am, you sure can. That is gorgeous lace. Gotcha, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Those are in. All right. Jacqueline would like A. Thank you, Jacqueline. Sweetheart would like E. Thank you, sweetheart. And that is all I see. We're going to do some appliques now. All right. This is going to be A. Let me get these out of the way. This is going to be A. Beautiful applique. So that's A. This one is B. Look at all them flowers. You can cut this all out. Yes. Look at that. You can have so many appliques out of that. That is B. Here's another collar. Nope, this is a crocheted lace. Sorry, I thought this was a collar. Isn't this pretty? That is C. Here is D. Look at that. You can cut these all apart. Man, these are so pretty. I got more of these, and I do chop them up. D. E is the mauve. Dusty pink. like blush pink. It's so pretty. Look at all them flowers you could have. That is E. We're going to do this piece for F. And I'm going to add this rose with it. So that is F. We will stop there. These are going to be $2, ladies. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. But they're so awesome to use, Jacqueline. So awesome. And you can cut them into so many pieces. Yes. Those are in. Jacqueline says E. A, B, C, D, E. E is gone. B for sweetheart. Thank you, ladies. F and C. F and C. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. All right. A and D are available. I'm going to have to cut those up, girls, if you don't buy them. They stay here. I'm going to cut them up. I'm going to chop them up. Chop, chop, chop. All right. A, yellow flower trim. This stuff is beautiful. B, the light pink. This is the tiny, tiny ones. B. And C, the darker pink. And C. All right. These are $2, ladies. Oh man, I already put those in. Doggone it. The lag is horrible. I can't get used to that. Doggone it. Get a drink, Donna. A for Jacqueline. C for Jacqueline. And B for Jacqueline. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm going to do a pile of doilies by themselves. You're going to get this one, this one, this one. This is like my favorite. I love this doily. That is my favorite. This one. That's 4. This one. Another one. Here's this one. And this one. And then you get this baby one. All right. We're going to do this by itself. This is going to be $3. Hi, Julie. How are you? Sweetheart says she loves it. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. We are going to do another giveaway. Here is a wallpaper envelope I made. Here is a little goodie bag. And here is a brad set. All right. 1 through 50, ladies. Put your numbers in. Oh, they're not seeing you, Julie. I see you. Yep. I know it's been happening a lot, though. I don't understand it. Last week, I couldn't see Julie, but this week I could. I don't know what the deal is. I don't understand it. Put your numbers in, ladies. We're doing a giveaway. Where'd Robin go? You still here, Robin? One, two, three numbers, ladies. That's all we got in here. All right, so I'm just going to go down the line. Jacqueline, I'm going to give you A. Sweetheart's going to get B. And Val is going to get C. Ooh, I about threw my C away. All right. You're welcome, ladies. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, what are these? These are we're about to find out what these are. Oh, they're like little. Do you cut them out, or are they stickers? I don't know. Oh, they're stickers. Well, how cute is that? I'll be darned. All right. Here's what they are. We have two of them. They're stickers, and you pull off whatever face you want to put on there. You can put a candy cane in his hand or the sucker. You can put a holly on his hat or a present, whatever. However you want to do it. So we have the Santa. Here's the fireplace. the door. You can decorate all of these. These would be great for the kids, wouldn't they? The reindeer. And we got a sleigh. And a little fox. Oh, isn't he cute? Oh my goodness. All right, I got 2 of them. Free to the first me's. 2 me's. Say me. Cian, say me. I got 2 of them. Sweetheart gets 1 and Val gets 1. Woohoo! Congrats, ladies. These are super cute. My kids are too old for stickers. They don't care about them no more. All right. Val for 1. And Sweetheart for 1. Thank you, ladies. Thank you guys for sticking with me. That's wonderful. All right, let's do these dies. Oh, look at this one. This one is the mask, the toilet paper, the germs. That's A. Here is love. B. Here is flowers. That is C. All right. These are going to be $2 each, ladies. I don't have little ones either. I know, and Mary's growing up, though. I mean, she's growing too fast. That girl has gained almost 10 pounds in 5 months. She's just 5 months old. And she's gained like 10 pounds. She's so heavy. I can't carry her around. I have to sit down and hold her. She's so heavy. And she loves to stand up. She has to be standing or sitting. She don't want to be laying down. She'll miss something if she's laying down. I see Edna for B. Thank you, Edna. And Sweetheart's going to get A. Your youngest is 22. Oh my goodness. My oldest just turned 21. And she just got married this summer. And she's got an amazing husband. He's so good to her. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, she got a good one. They are cute when they're babies. I just love babies. I'll tell you, we needed this baby. We was going through some really rough stuff. My daughter-in-law and, all of us, we'd lost Jody, and my daughter-in-law lost her grandma just a month later. And so we needed this baby. This baby was a blessing to all of us. My son's had such a hard time losing Jody, and he needed this baby really bad. She's been a blessing to all of us. All right, let's do this. We got this Clear Stamps Art Impressions. It's not the years in your life, it's the life in your years. Still grinning from year to year. Happy anniversary. Perfect partners. You're the one that I love. Super cute stamp. Look at that. You could color it in or just leave it. It's even cute like this, just stamped on in black. It's so cute. I never used this stamp. Never did. But it's adorable. So this is going to be $3. I'm going to put it in by itself. You have no great-grands yet? How many grandkids do you have, sweetheart? I have one great-grandson, but I don't get to see him. My son's baby mama won't allow me to see him. So, I don't know. He's a cute one, though. His other grandma sneaks him over once in a while. I've seen him like 3 times, and that's because his other grandma, great-grandma, sneaks him over here so I can see him. He'll be 3. He'll be 3 later this month. I know. I know. It's terrible. It's awful because I love babies. I mean, I love babies. I have, you know, those 2 kids, I had them kids all the time. All the time. She would come and take them maybe for a night and then the next day bring them right back to me. And so, I was good enough to practically raise her children, but I'm not good enough to see my great-grandson. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I just get so upset about it, It's just not right. I love babies, and I'm a good grandma. You could ask any of my grandbabies. They'll tell you. Their grandma loves them. Thank you, sweetheart. Had 9. 1 passed, so 8 living biological. Wow. Aren't they a blessing? They're such a blessing, sweetheart. I know, but I just don't like to say things like that, It's just not who I am. But anyway, 9. Wow. I have 11 grandchildren and 1 great-grandchild. And oh my goodness. Let's see, I have 3 in Missouri that I don't get to see very often. But the oldest one, he texts me. He's got a phone. He's 11, and he texts me, and so we get to talk, and and I get to talk to the other 2 when he calls me and things, or when I call my son, and they are so funny. Those kids, it just keep me laughing constantly. They are just adorable. But the youngest one, she just turned 5 last month. No, in September. That was not last month. A month ago, 2 months ago. Just found out she has juvenile arthritis. So, and it just came on all of a sudden. It was terrible. She woke up one morning and had big old knots on the tops of her hands and on the tops of her feet. And they rushed her to the ER to see what it was, and they didn't know. So they sent them on to St. Louis to specialist, and they finally figured out after 2 weeks that it was rheumatoid arthritis, juvenile form. And so they put her on steroids and a light dose of chemo. And so it kind of eased it a little bit, but she's still in a lot of pain. That poor baby, she gets up crying because she just hurts, and any one of us who have arthritis knows how painful it is. I have it too, and it's very painful, but um it just breaks my heart that she has to go through that. Kids shouldn't have to be in pain. You know, I hope so. Did I? It probably sounded like that. I don't know. I didn't mean to. Oh, on it. All right, ladies, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a night. Unless you guys want to still hang out. I've got plenty to show you. You guys still want to look? Yeah, you know. I got to keep my head up, I got to stay focused on other things so I just don't slip away in it. So, you guys want to hang out or are you ready to go? You ready to go? Okay. All right, ladies. Well, I will be back. I'm going to try and find an opening this week so I can come back. I want to get rid of some more stuff. I got so much stuff to show you guys, and hopefully I can get Chase to come look at my phones and see what's going on with my internet. Um, I don't know if it's my internet or my phones. I don't even have a clue. It could be my router. I don't even know. But anyway, I'm going to have my new grandson, come and look at it and see what he can figure out. He does all the technical work, the tech work, on all their technology instruments and what have you is out there to the hospital here in town. So, he went to college for all that. So he's a smart cookie. He's a smart boy. So, yep. And he loves his new grandma. So I'm going to call him and we're going to get this fixed, ladies. I swear we are. I do too, sweetheart. I think it's my phone too. But it's both of them. I don't know. Because no matter which one I use, it's blurry. So I don't know. That's what made me think it was my internet, because if I use my phone, it's blurry. If I use Jody's phone, it's blurry. So that's what makes me think it's my internet. But they put me in a brand new modem, unless it's my router. I don't know. Is the router the one that runs the Wi-Fi? I don't really know. I don't know anything about it. Could be. I'm going to get to the bottom of it, Edna. I swear I am, girl. All right, ladies. Good night. You guys have a wonderful night. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, keeping me company, and keeping me focused. Yes, and you got to see my baby's little tiny hand. Yep. And I'm going to text my son and see if she's still awake. And no, it's 10 o'clock here, so she probably ain't. But anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. I love you all, and I will see you probably in a day or two. Good night, everybody.